Good morning. How is everyone? Welcome to my sprints. These sprints, we do not have halos. We have horns, apparently, according to Dee. What is everybody doing today? Speaking of Dee, hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
There we go. There's my horns. I have to make a pair, I think. I've definitely got some red yarn.
There you go.
I'll make a pair. I'll figure it out. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Today, look, tummy is not great today. I'm not gonna lie. It's horrible. That's why I was awake at 4:30 this morning.
Oh, I was gonna say you've been up for a minute.
But I managed to fall asleep again, which was really good.
Okay, that's good.
But like I need to edit, and I just today I'm gonna take it easy, and then I'm gonna go full attack.
Go hard.
Yep. I'm kind of reading something at the moment that could fit one of the team prompts that I'm attacking, but I don't know. It's really hard because it's quite ambiguous. It's like almost like a 5-star prediction. And I'm like, that's really hard with a lot of the arcs that I've got. I don't know if it's going to like be a 5-star prediction or stay with me for a long time. But I think the one that I've started has the potential to do that.
Okay.
So, yeah. And then I'm partway through a book with a beach setting, which is really good. So, yeah, I'm working my way through it. But today is just going to be editing.
Are you sharing your titles, or are you keeping those close to your chest?
Honestly, I can't even remember what they are at this point. One of them is called Only for the Week.
Okay. Oh wait, is that Natasha?
Yep. Her name starts with Natasha.
Yeah, Natasha Brown. I want to say I read that and it's set in Tulum. Tulum.
It's set in some weird place that I can't pronounce.
Yeah, in Mexico, somewhere in Mexico. Is that right? I read that. It's
That
very.
has a beach setting, right? Because I'm like 10% of the way through it. It said something about beach.
If it only for the week, if it is Natasha Brown, no, it doesn't. But they do go on a. There is like a boat scene. It is. Would I say it's resorty?
Sorry, apparently I'm 20% of the way through it.
Let's have a look. Hold on. Hold, please. Let's have a look. I'm sure. Only for the week. Natasha. Bishop, yes. Oh, yeah. Then I would say it gives holiday, like summer vibes, but I wouldn't necessarily say it gives beach vibes. No.
Okay. Well, I've got one that's like a backup for that, which is let me.
The storyline for only for the week. I want to see. I can't wait to hear what you think of it, because that is, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's if that was me, that's all I'm gonna say is I will admit, so a lot of people like this book. I will say, for me personally, I think I gave it like 3 stars because I wasn't blown away by it like some people had made it seem. And the male main character, like everybody swoons over him and says, "Oh, book boyfriend this and book boyfriend that," and I was like, it was all right. But the relationship dynamic between the sisters and the mother was
right.
That was interesting. I wish there was, me personally, I wish there was a little bit more of that discourse, because that was very interesting, especially when you figure, like you come to, when you learn about the relationships and how they all came about. So yeah.
Right. Interesting. I've also got What Not to Do on Vacation. That's definitely a beachy setting.
Okay.
But then I'm also reading Skin of the Sea.
Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be buddy reading that with Livia, but not this month.
It started out fantastic. So that could work for like both the like set by the ocean, on the ocean type thing, or it could be like the 5-star prediction kind of book, like a book you think is going to stay with you for a long time. So I've got options.
Cool. Someone stole money from me. It's my fault for not finishing. I was playing Monopoly Go earlier, and I must have.
So they didn't actually like steal money from me.
No, not real money. Well,
I was like, what?
Not real money. Although it feels like that recently. I've not had the best of luck with certain things, but hey ho, I'm still here.
Right.
Still another day, so it's all good.
Let's have a look and see who is here. We have Christina with all the reminders and things. Hello. August announcement and co-host TBR Plays. See, this is how you know I've woken up early, because I'm technically only just starting my day and I'm already stumbling over my words. Sailors, prepare to set sail, stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Please do. This is on subscriber mode for 5 minutes, so make sure if you want to take part in the chat that you subscribe and let us know what you're up to and all the things.
Yep.
We love having a good chat, a good yarn.
We do.
Over here.
Good, yeah.
Yep. Natter.
Natter.
Remember to hydrate. Take your meds. Yes, I need to do that as soon as the sprint starts. Check the laundry. No laundry today because it's about to piss down. I can see it. Also, if you stop by the Orchid Gallery for some chow, let us know what you had by posting pics in the Discord. I had my breakfast. It was warm wheat bix, and I'm hoping that sits okay.
I prefer my Weetabix warm, and I sometimes add a banana and peanut butter to it, but yeah, has to be warm.
Oh, yeah, it always makes it taste so good with a banana. This is the Arc August Discord. Make sure you are joined to that and you keep an eye out because something may or may not be dropping today. May or may not. Mind you, this is EDT. Oh, look.
That's just about to
Vanessa was listening to me.
It's just about to say. We didn't know anything.
It's like she was listening to me just as I said that. She dropped it. Yes. Make sure you go ahead and check the Discord.
Yeah. And what did I say earlier?
What did you say earlier?
I was saying about how I overestimated how good of the reader I would be with a week for the treasure hunt. I was like, yeah, a week is more than enough time.
So how are you dealing with the tooth marks then? No comment.
Vanessa, I don't like you. I know I come back and I go back and forth with I like you when I don't like you. The tooth marks, I don't like you for them because
it's a love-hate.
Really truly is a love-hate. I'm now starting to purposely find books that are not arcs because I hate the bloody fact that you have to write a review. But with the last one we had to write a review, but I was like, yeah, I have no words.
With the next one, you've got to write a review as well. I did ask in the Discord how that's gonna work, though.
I don't like you. But you know what? I like it because it makes me do it because otherwise I will read the book. Like reading is not the issue. We're readers. I can read. Yeah. But writing those reviews, my gosh.
I mean, it's not the quality of the review that matters, like at least in this.
My last review proves that point because I was lost for words. Because after that book, I was like, I actually don't have words. I don't have words. And for me to try and sit and find the words, I'll be sitting here. You know the picture of Kavea sitting on the edge of the bed, just looking discombobulated. That was me. I finished it. Yeah. No. So
yeah, I think that's why it took. Well, no, it took me so long to write my review for Silver Elite because like I was just like really mid about it.
So yeah, I haven't finished writing my review for Bitter Honey. That book. I was about to say that book sent me. It didn't. It was a really. I had to sit with it because it wasn't as straightforward and it wasn't cut and dry of just having the two point of views and the different, having the stories from two different decades, from both the mother and the daughter. The way it was so initially, I was not a fan of Tina, which is the daughter in Bitter Honey. But when you literally read it and you go through the journey, you read the mother's journey, you read the daughter's, and then you see how they're intertwined and that whole discourse with about identity and relationships. I want to use the word blew me away, but it's not it didn't blow me away in the way that I'm saying. It really it made me think, especially having an African mother as such, and having that cultural element of, it's very, you must do this, like do as I say, not as I do, kind of thing. And you have to be aware, and you're supposed to do things properly and all of that. And it was such an interesting book to read in that way. And I was like, and I'm still kind of, I'll have moments where I go, okay, maybe I don't dislike you as much. Maybe you're not as much of a brat as you seem on surface level. So yeah, reviews, sometimes I feel like you got to give it time to marinate. But
Yeah,
I know what Vanessa's doing it, and
I shouldn't have given it as much time with Silver Elite, because I absolutely pummeled it.
Okay, I take all of that back then. Sorry.
And I think I made it sound a lot worse than what it was. Like when I went back and saw how I reviewed it for Read the Beats, I made it sound kind of how I was feeling at the time.
But that's fair. But that is because that's how you feel in that moment. Sometimes those reviews are valid as well, because that's how you felt about the book in that moment. You know?
Yeah. If you guys want to read that, that's in the reviews section on Discord. It's really, I think it's quite funny. What did I described it as? I sent a message to some of the girls because I'm like, is this too much? Like, is this going to get me banned? Not quite that, but I said this felt like Divergent on E.
I've not read Divergent, but that's funny.
But I mean, at least it kind of hooks you in a little bit, right? But
it does. It does.
Like, that's kind of what it was like. And for those of you who don't know what E is ecstasy. But I think people call it Molly as well. I'm not quite up with the street names.
I think Molly and E are two different things, but I get you. I have no idea, but I don't think they're the same.
I don't know. E's just the one that I've heard.
I get you, yeah.
This is the sprint playlist. Make sure if you are on the sprint playlist that you refresh, because things can change.
Yes.
So just keep an eye on that. Maybe refresh every day or so. And Christina's really good at letting you know, like, if there has been changes. Wow. Hello, Glenda. How are you? What are you reading today? What are you doing? Oh, wait, Glenda and Faithful is here. Hello to Jess and hello to Dee Dee. Hi, Christina and Glenda. Ahoy, Faithful. Anna, hi, darling. How are you? Hello to lovely Christina and Glenda, and hello to me and Faithful. Hi, Paula. How are you? I'm glad Wyatt's feeling better. I'm glad he's getting back to his normal self. I saw the update on Facebook. So I'm really glad. Self-promotion thing here. Read the Beats will be out tomorrow between stuff happening with Paula and Wyatt, and also me. Like, we've just decided to push it back a little bit further than what we intended, but that's okay. Hello to Anna. But yes, Read the Beats will be coming on Friday. Hence the reason why I'm editing today. Ahoy to Paula. Before I forget, I'm reading Enemies to Lovers by Lani Lynn Fail. And we'll probably finish it if I stop making beanies on the knitting machine. Yeah. Hello to Paula. Miss you loads from Anna. Anna. Oh, you're muted because I'm working. Yep, fair enough. Hello. Hello, everyone, from Molly. Hi, Molly. How are you? And Dee. Hellos to Jess and chat from Ren. Hi, Ren. How are you? Listening to Middle Game by Sean McGuire until I get tired and go to bed. Nice. Is that part of the Wayward Children series? I've only read the first one because I want to collect them all, but for such tiny books, they're $20 New Zealand. And I'm like, that's expensive for such tiny books that I can finish in like an hour.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. Ahoy to Soulkeeper Dee. Hello to Molly from Faithful. Faithful, I followed your suggestion. I'm Molly Dot on my tablet now as well. So that's good. Hello to Angel Dee. We've got Demon and Angel. It's a nice mix. Sister, ahoy to Molly. Hello to Christina and to Dee. Paula, how are you and how's Wyatt? Yes, it sounds like Wyatt is doing better, which is good. Well done, Molly. Oh, and Dee, I forgot to ask, how is Shield and Sparrows going?
I finished it because it was for treasure hunt, so I had to finish. I didn't have to finish it, but I made sure I finished it. But I enjoyed it. I really like. I actually well, no, because I told her I bought it for my sister, so she should get that in the next couple of days. I really liked it. I enjoyed the audio, and apparently I was a bit disappointed with the audio because it makes it seem like it's a duet, but it's not. And there were even parts in it where I had to like strain my ears. Were like, is this a man? Like, she's really good at the male voice, but it's not a duet in the typical fashion, which I feel like if it was a duet, it would have done really, like, it would have kind of elevated it for me. Did I enjoy? I did. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it muchly, and it's been made into a dramatized, so a graphic audio. And
cool.
Is Dee probably going to listen to that? Yes. So that tells you how much I liked it. Because sometimes if I don't like it, I just won't bother again. But I did. I was very surprised. Like, you know, like sometimes you hear about books that are really like are popular and you're like, and then I'm like, I will say this though. There's elements of it that are very predictable, and I don't know if it's because of where I am currently in terms. I feel like I've read some very heavy books recently, and this felt very light.
Yeah.
In that regards, with the predictability that I may have liked it more than if I had read this outside of a readathon kind of setting, would I have liked it as much? So take that with a pinch of salt when it comes to how much I say that I like it, because it might just be because after reading like Model Home and Bitter Honey, which were a little bit that this was okay, you know, and it's easy to laugh at some of the things in it because it's so ridiculous. You're like,
I do find as well that with readathons, like, you do tend to enjoy things more because you've got that community vibe. You've got people talking about it, and like people, like, there's always someone that really loves it, and you just kind of feed off that energy.
Yeah, I agree.
And so,
and I'm trying to think who I've seen recently through Goodreads. I think Rainy gave this 5 stars recently. That's saying something. And like I said, I've seen a lot of people talk about it recently and give it high praise. And I don't always follow the crowd when it comes to all of that. I'm like everybody knows me and Phantasma. As much as I enjoyed it, I'm like, I don't understand why everybody loves this book so much. But I thought it might be one of those situations. But no, I really enjoyed it. I think you might like it.
Good.
It's not any like these are John Gwynn. It's not these. This is floofy in compared to these, I would say. So yeah.
Well, John Gwynn is known for being quite like not heavy, but like pretty epic.
I may or may not have ordered some John. Is it Abercrombie? Is that his surname?
Joe Abercrombie.
Oh, Joe. Yeah, Joe Yeah. Those might be coming. I don't know why, because these are all books that I now realize I have to read with my eyes.
I've never read any Joe Abercrombie. I've heard of him.
I haven't either, but I've got Devils, and I for some reason I was like, I feel like before I read Devils, I should read something else. I mean, it doesn't say you have to, but something just feels like, maybe I should know his writing before going into this. And I only bought Devils because I think it was less than a tenner during Prime Day. So.
That's good.
Yeah.
We're going to speed through these hellos because I kind of had a quick look and there's a lot of comments. So hello. Christina is reading Celestial Magic by Beagle Hole. Still laugh at that name.
Beagle Hole. If you can say master your bait with a straight face, you can say Beagle Hole with a straight face too.
I can say master your bait with a straight face. I can't say Beagle Hole with a straight face. Hi Donna, how are you? Cooking dinner while you chat, making cheesy chicken ramen. Yum. Sounds very delicious. I was going to suggest Cuba, but I think I was thinking of Natasha.
It might be. Is Tulum in Cuba? I don't. Geography was never my strong point, so it could be Cuba for Natasha. Oh, Natasha Bowen. Okay, no, it's to Natasha Bowen.
Is Natasha Bowen from Skin of the Sea?
Yeah.
Because I've got that on the same Libby. Natasha Bishop is Only for the Weekend. Skin of the Sea is Natasha Bowen.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm really liking Skin of the Sea. I'm in my Arisha era, I've decided.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you read the we both read the
Among the Arishas.
Yeah. I liked it. So the second story, funny, right? So the woman does this Nigerian accent, which is so bad. So bad. But it was so bad, it was comical, which had me just laughing through the whole story. But yeah, I really would like to read more by Antoine.
I think the only thing for me with that book is story 3 made up like half the book.
It does,
and the other 2 were relatively short. Like that second one was very short.
The first one was actually the shortest because it's, if you change it, I went and looked, it's like 36 pages, and like I think the second one was like 72. But yeah, they're both under an hour, and then that third story was like about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. But I liked it. I don't know. There was something about the way they mixed that with the like Nordic gods, like with Thor. I was like, I've never seen this before.
Yeah, that was really interesting.
Yeah, because I've always had this, like, just the way they talk about Nordic lore and gods and all of that. I've always, not always, I feel like there are some slight crossovers in terms of like the stories that I've heard. And so to hear it in that I was like, hello, give me more of this.
I want to read this series. Book 3 in that series, like that he said that you need to read before moving on to like book 2. Book 3 is actually on NetGalley.
Is it?
Yeah. But I'm like, I can't just pick up book 3 without having read book 1 and 2.
Yeah, this is
so
the
I
thing.
may as well just get them all like together, or just wait till they're all on the library. Hello to Amal. I just got back from work and got this book on Book Funnel that I want to start. Axel, Warrior Princess. Nice. Or Jaxel. Interesting. Yeah, I have an arc coming on the 18th. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like one that I applied for through Threads or Instagram. Like some kind of smutty romance with demons.
Oh, that reminds me. Jess, thank you for that. I always forget that. I actually have arcs that are not from NetGalley.
Hello to Annette. I'm reading My Daughter's Keeper by Sheila Norton. It's okay, but not wowing me. Oh, hopefully it gets better. What do you think, Glenda? I love it, but I reached a natural break point, so I've been trying to get through some library books instead. Ren saying me playing Monopoly Go and just completed a bank heist. Nice. All the hellos. Glenda saying this is a reread for me. It starts off slow in the beginning, but it will pick up later. Cool. Is this for Skin of the Sea? Must be. Hello. Something as in new rankings or another challenge?
Another challenge is dropped. The new treasure.
I saw Vanessa popped in down here, but yes, it is another challenge. Well, no, it's a treasure hunt, a challenge when it's a week.
It is if you leave it until 2 days.
Last minute, yeah.
2 days before. It is.
I mean, that was me. I was going to use Skin of the Sea for the treasure hunt.
Yeah.
But then I decided to read the 2026 Children's Almanac, and it has a gold, like a number 1 trophy on the cover, and I'm like, I'm using that.
I know what I'm doing for the for this week's treasure hunt.
What are you doing?
Bury your gaze.
So
Bury your gaze.
like...
Bury your bones. Bury your bones. Bury your bones. I'll get you.
Oh.
I'll show you my cover.
Yeah, this is a hard one. If you're not sure, please ask in the FAQs.
So this is the
That's
Illumicrate.
Hang on, I'm going to make you big. Making you big. There we go.
So this is the Illumicrate cover, or not cover, edition. And if you can see right there.
Oh, there is like a locket.
Yeah, there's a locket right there.
So lockets do count.
So
things with keyholes do count.
Yeah.
Which opens it up a lot, because I was looking on NetGalley going like, what
could I use? Yeah.
Very pretty. But with author names, if it is spelled lock as in LOCK, you can use it. However, if it's in a different spelling, like LOCKE, or there was another example, like that doesn't count. It has to be lock.
Lock. Yeah.
Let me Google. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's like Vanessa heard me. Hi Jen, how are you? I'm not sure what I'll be doing. I need to do some school assignments, need to catch up on work, and want to read and want to sleep. I totally understand all of those things, especially the want to read and want to sleep. But also wanting to edit as well. Hello to Jen. And Ashley is here. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Hello, Dee Dee and Jess. Hello to Jen and Ashley. Just got done working and ready to read. Nice. Reading Bunny at the moment. How are you enjoying it? It's a very divisive book. People either love it or hate it. Hello to Glenda. Ren saying, I still need to finish Silver Elite. I think it's been 2 months now. Once it gets to a certain point, after all the training bullshit, the plot actually starts plotting and picking up a little bit. But that's like 65, 70% of the way through the book. I would say closer to 70% of the way through the book. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Trying to get caught up on Discord. Been go the past few days. Are you back yet from your little adventure? Because I saw some of that on Instagram and that looked really fun. Too many books for the newest challenge. Really?
Share them. Amal, share them. I struggled. So did I. I struggled.
So my thing is God of Pain, I believe, by Raina Kent. No, sorry, God of Wrath. That has a lock on the cover. I looked on Goodreads. I'm like, books with locks on the cover. But if I can do a keyhole, that'll like open things up and make things easier as well.
Is that the first book in that series for the Rena Kent one? Okay. Have you read the other two?
I've read God of Malice. So
you'd have to. Do you care about reading books?
You don't have to read book 2, apparently.
Okay. I see. I still couldn't.
Apparently, they're standalones. Like the characters are all like
all over the place.
World, but like they are standalones. A bit like, you know, Icebreaker and Wildfire and Daydream and stuff like that. Like they're in the same universe, but they are technically standalones.
Okay. Yeah.
Google says Molly is indeed. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good. Not Molly as in our friend. I was going to say
they are. Hey?
Okay. Okay. There we go. I thought it was. I have so many books with locks. It's probably what inspired the prompt.
Shelly.
See, I didn't. I looked through my whole NetGalley shelf, and I'm like, I have nothing that will work. I'm going to have another look to see if there's like any keyholes, because I would rather get an NetGalley arc that I've already got if I can help it. Otherwise, I mean, I've got some backups if I have to, but yeah. Ahoy to Ashley. Molly's saying, years ago, myself and a male friend sat down near the entrance of a venue for coffee. We stayed for hours and ended up in a dubstep gig. People kept trying to buy drugs from us. One guy asked for a key, which meant nothing to us. My friend took a key off his key ring and handed it over. I finally discovered what it meant a few days ago, a small amount of cocaine for a key. Okay. No. Our friend Molly is not ecstasy. That would have been an interesting night. Yeah, at least here Molly is slang term for E. Ahoy to Mummy Shark. Middle Game is part of the Alchemical Journey series. I've never heard of this series by her. But I do have the Wayward Children on my TBR. Yeah. My goal is to collect the Wayward Children, but I'm not paying $20 a bloody book for them. I have to wait and see if Amazon has a sale, but they very rarely go on sale. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Just got off work. I'm going to be starting Wild Reverence by Rebecca Russ. Nice. Is that the arc? I feel like I've heard of this. For my first Seanan Maguire, I'm really enjoying it so far. That's good. Ahoy to Courtney. I have made it to bed early. Congratulations. We like that. All right, that's good to hear. Always down for an easy read. Hopefully I'll get to Shield and Sparrow next month. I'll go during the sprint. Should we read the Blade itself, Dee?
What book is that?
Is that like a novella or something? Oh, I thought you bought the First Law trilogy.
Oh. I think it is. Wait, hold on. You're talking about Joe Abercrombie. I got the First Law series. Is that part of the First Law? If it is, then yeah. The Blade itself, Before They Are Hanged, and Last Argument of Kings. Okay. You already know I am answering everybody reads. We'll have to figure out when we can squeeze that in. But sure. Yeah.
There we go. Hello to Christina from Courtney. Going for Lock and Key by Sarah Deason. Nice. I haven't read Joe Abercrombie either, but I think I'll start with the First Law trilogy. It seems more up my alley. Kind of like the Faithful and the Fallen, but more grimdark.
Ooh.
Interesting. Skin of the Sea is set in Nigeria, but I believe Bowen has a book based on Cuban mythology too. Oh, interesting.
Okay. Good to know.
I think I'm just in my mythology era that isn't Greek. I think the Greeks have been overdone.
Yeah.
I say that and I just like requested a book that is called Greek mythology.
Beats like that sometimes.
Anyway, we'll continue with John Gwynn with Claire When Everyone Starts A Time of Bread. Nice. I've been trying to remember what my first Nigerian diaspora book.
Diaspora.
What's diaspora? I was sure I had read something by a Yoruba author who had at least grown up in Nigeria. But I'm thinking now it must have been Helen. I'm going to give this surname to you.
Me. Yeah.
Icarus Girl. She was born in Nigeria but grew up in the UK. Nice. Hello to everyone that's just joined since I was last in the chat. I haven't read Orisha Among Mortals yet, but based on the synopsis, I think the two of you would really love the The Guardians of God's Geology by Toby
Ogundiran.
Yep, that one. Okay, I will start that and look that up. Thanks, read with Vanessa B. I think I have a few style books. Nice. My theory now is that I was already somewhat familiar with Orisha through Nalo Hopkinson's Caribbean fiction. Nice. It is me. And it is Dee Dee. Hello, how are you, Courtney? Nice to see you. I finished my book, How to Survive a Horror Story. How did you enjoy that? I read that as an ARC during NetGalley November. So how did you enjoy that? I thought the escape room style was quite fun. Nice book, DD.
Thank you.
I got to touch this book. So pretty.
Yeah, she was here when it came. Yeah.
I would have just been like, oh.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It has a very special place, because if you were on Paula Sprints, we were talking about it, and I was like, yeah, it's in my basket. I'm gonna go get it, and then it sold out, and I was like, no. And then I stalked the website, and it came back in, and I bought it, and I told Paula to get it, but Paula didn't get my message in time, and so it sold out.
Oh no.
But yeah, she's got the fairy loot version that is just as nice, but
that's just like stunning though.
it is.
I hope you like Bury Your Bones, DD.
Thank you. I do too. It's vampires. That's not to love.
I do want to read that. I think it might be on my Audible list at some point. Lock and Key probably didn't help then. Also, not a romance as far as I know. Yeah, so if it's spelled like that with the E on the end, it doesn't count. Ahoy to Courtney. And hello, and yay for finishing, Courtney. Yep, no, that wouldn't work. This is a reread of Bunny for me, and I still don't know what to think. Oh dear. There we go. I finished the Quicksilver Court, 5 stars. Yay! Nice. I heard that you were quite close to finishing. You could do a reread of God of Wrath. Yeah. Sometimes ecstatic, never ecstasy.
Could you?
Thanks, Jess. You're welcome. A key for that drug is short slang for kilo. Oh.
Yeah.
Ask me no questions, I tell no lies. The Blade Itself by Joe Abercrombie. Oh, Abercrombie. I don't know whether I didn't notice the extreme, to be honest. Yay for finishing. I recommend Icarus Girl, by the way. She wrote it when she was studying for her A-levels. It's part set in the UK, part in Nigeria. Nice. I'll have to check that out. The diaspora more or less refers to people with the same cultural heritage but spread apart to different places, i.e. being Nigerian but growing up in the UK. Bury Your Bones was definitely an interesting time. I see where people love it and I see why people hate it. I think I ended up rating it 3.75 to 4 stars. That's still a decent rating. And oops, it's Helen.
Oh yeah, Yemi.
Thank you. Who has a book based on Cuban mythology. Was looking up both them and Bowen recently. Still sounds really interesting though. Hello to Kelly and hello to Glenda. Okay, I think I did have us set for an hour, but we've been talking for 45 minutes. So I think we're going to go for an hour and a half. Let me just set up the timer. Are you good to stay for an hour and a half? Sweet.
Yeah.
There we go. We can do the blade itself in later on, since the buddy read train is quite long. Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I don't know if you were here earlier on in my sprints, Ren, when I was talking about, I've set up the whole spreadsheet where I've got all my body reads, so you can see what's happening, as well as watch-alongs. I'm gonna bring up. So we're gonna do Stranger Things starting this weekend. But yeah, Joe will probably be tagged onto the end, and yeah, probably be a later in the year read. So I'm going to finish that now, so that tomorrow everybody can see what's there, and then pop in fill in a form and send it off to me, because otherwise if left up to me, I'll forget, because that is a thing. That way it's there. But yeah, it probably will be or even next year. It might be later on this year or next year, but yeah.
See, I think of later on in the year, and I'm like, it is already later on in the year.
Well, this is it.
You don't have very many months to go.
How is it August? Yeah, it might be early next year.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how we fit it in.
Kelly's saying I've got cleaning to do. Switching to my audiobook. Nice.
No. It's got to be locked.
If there is a keyhole on the cover, then it would work. But as far as like the author, the lock with the E on the end doesn't work.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
Not the Netflix show. How's it spelled? Lock and key.
Isn't it spelled like that? I have no idea.
Book.
Is it? And you say it's a Netflix show?
There is a Netflix show. Are you talking about by Joe Hill? If you're talking about the one by Joe Hill, the one that's coming up for me doesn't have a keyhole. It has a key. Maybe ask if a key would work.
I think a keyhole works as a lock, if I'm not mistaken. I think.
Yeah.
That was a question that was
Good night,
asked.
Faithful. Yeah, later in the year. I refuse to request another arc for the treasure hunt. I'll have to trawl through my Kindle. Even next year. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I can't believe I haven't read more.
Oh, yeah, yummy.
Yep. Yet. I did a sample of an ebook, but the punctuation was messed up, and I think it was an error rather than a style decision. Oh, dear. There we go. It's been long enough now that I'm sure it's fixed, so I'll queue some up soon. For you, Yemi. Did I say that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I got there. It only took me the whole comments. Yeah, okay, so it was Joe Hill. If the thing has a lock on it, or like maybe asking if the key, like if a key counts, but the ones that I'm seeing, it doesn't actually have a lock.
No, that's just the key.
See, here's the thing: is I have so many books with buildings on it, and obviously those buildings will have locks, like on the door, but you can't actually see them.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
For real, Vanessa's got all of us standing out, looking at our books, thinking they're all problem children. Like, you're not good enough.
It's also a great novel.
Christina says, look at the Owen lock.
Oh, there is a keyhole in it.
So that might work. There you go.
So that would work. Wait, hang on. I'll share it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, smart. Is that why my phone's been buzzing so much? Is because you've been messaging me, Christina? Hello to Chris. Yes, he is. Good night, faithful. Sleep well and take care. Hello to Chris. Yeah, that's right. Yep. We got it. I didn't realize that Lock and Key was Joy Hill. So yeah, that would work. And in that series, Lock, last name of a family, and they go around with keys opening locked doors.
Ew.
Is that the one they turned into the Netflix series? Because that was a pretty good series. All right. Now that we've
solved that,
figured that one out, let us get to a sprint. I'm going to start editing. I'm going to go and get a glass of water first. And then I'm going to start editing. That sounded like a cat, but it wasn't. I'll see everybody in an hour and a half. Happy reading, everyone. Alrighty. How did that go? I'm going to pause that because there's no way we're spending 5 minutes on a chat. How did you go?
I did nothing.
You did not. Great. We love that.
I did nothing.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. I got my first segment, like the first book, edited. I still need to do I still need to film the wrap up for it for all of the books because I just remembered I haven't actually like wrapped any of them up. So that's going to look a little fun. But if like I can just do a segment each time, or like even if I just do 2 segments today, I'll be happy. And then I think I'm partway through a couple of things. I'm partway through that what not to do on vacation.
Okay.
And then I'm also got one of my non-fiction like folklore type books, Britain's folklore year, that I'm partway through.
Okay.
Or I might just listen to an audiobook. I'm quite keen to start that psychosis diagnosis book, which I've heard was pretty good. A lot of people got it on NetGalley. I also got it on NetGalley. I just haven't read it yet. So yeah. And then hopefully lunch will be shortly.
Oh yeah, and I did spend some of that trying to find books that counted for the treasure hunt.
Yeah, let's talk about that for a few minutes. I've seen a lot of comments both on this stream and also in Discord about like anyone got any suggestions. So I spent a bit of time looking on like Goodreads because remember, you don't have to read Narc for it.
Exactly.
And there's actually not a lot on NetGalley that will fit. There is one that I've requested, but I'm doing like backups in case that doesn't come through.
Yeah.
The one that I've picked is a book called Lock In by John Scalzi.
Ooh.
I'll see if I can pull it up on Goodreads. But what I did is I posted in the general chat. Oh, Chantal's just started Lock Me Inside, which has a padlock on it. So yeah, actually having a look on Goodreads is probably a good idea. But I posted some of the lists, like books with lock and key. But just be careful with the lock and key one because remember, we're not looking for keys. We're looking for locks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, go on.
But then I also posted like lock books, but then I also posted like keyholes.
Yeah. I was going to say, hold on, let me turn down.
And then I also posted a like list with lockets because those are acceptable as well.
So if you have...
I'm making you big. Hang on a minute.
So the God of... I don't know what series this is, but it's by Kayla.
Oh,
Edwards.
that looks interesting.
These have all got locks on the front. Oh wait, hold on. That's a bit too dark. Let's make you. Ugh.
Yeah.
No. I'll post photo. I'll put for some screenshots and photos on, or book covers rather, on in the Discord. So that has some photos, keyholes for a lock there. Also, if you have read the Inheritance Game, if you've already started that series, book 4, The Brothers Hawthorne, actually has a lock on the cover.
Do I have that? I don't think I've got that. I've got the first 3.
I would say the newer books. have it. So that it's right above the O for that. I couldn't see anything on the other ones. I don't have book 3, so that might also have it, but that's as far as I got
Right.
with some of my books. But yeah, this one, I must admit, this is not as there are some of them are like hidden in plain sight. It's one of those ones where when you look at them initially, you can't see it, and then on further inspection, you'd be like, oh yeah, there's one right there.
Yeah.
So
it's just like I didn't see the keyhole in the lock and key.
Exactly.
But this is the link for Lock In by John Scalzi, I think is his name. Yeah, John Scalzi. Pretty decent scores and stuff like that. 336 pages, hardcover. So it's not too bad. But yeah, if anybody else has any other suggestions, please just put it in the general chat, not just your team chat.
Yeah.
Because we're all in this together. And then we can go back to attacking and defending a little bit later. But this is a hard one that I think everyone needs to just come together on.
Yeah.
So just, pop them in the general chat on the Discord. And I'd love to see what other people are reading for it as well.
Yeah.
Gina's here. Hello, how are you? Just hanging out on Paula's and Chantal's reading Twisted Love. Probably switching to the audiobook. Nice. Excellent. Yes, I think they're still sprinting at the moment. At 20%. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hello to Jean from Glenda. Hi, Lexi. How are you? Another shark. Hi, friends. Just sitting down with dinner, sausage, egg, and cheese bagel. Yum. Reading Happy Place. Super quick read. I'm finding. Nice. I can't do Emily Henry.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
I did one and it put me in the biggest reading slump ever. And that's the reason why my Valentine blog, like my Valentine battle blog, has not come out yet. I've still got one book to read for that. And I'm like, after Emily Henry, do I actually want to do this anymore? But I kind of do. Because the idea behind it is taking 3 very popular authors of a particular genre, battling them together to see which one is better, in my opinion. Anyway.
So I take it Emily is not the best.
Not for me, no, absolutely not.
No.
Emily is the absolute not best. Definitely go and check out the Discord. I put 3 lists in there, and then I put what I'm reading, and hopefully other people will start doing that as well.
Yeah.
Hello to Emma. Hey, Glenda. Hello, Words of Magic.
Melanie, I think.
Melanie. Was that it? Remind me. Trying to decide my next read. Does anyone have any suggestions for the treasure hunt? I started seeing quite a few of these come up, and I'm like, yeah. So, I mean, luckily we don't have to read an arc for it. Just searched Lock on my Goodreads shelves and came up with nothing. This one, it is tough, this one.
Yeah.
Very much so. I put in a request for... See, if I type in Lock on Goodreads...
Someone said God of Wrath earlier, but I can't see where the lock is. Is that Rena Kent?
It's on one of the covers, one
okay.
of the versions.
And that's the other thing. So sometimes one cover might not. So for example, I had mentioned I'm reading Bury Your Bones. So this is the special edition which has a lock on it. But obviously the non edition doesn't. So sometimes it might be a case of having to look at different editions to see if you can find a lock on the keyboard. Oh, Ashley says the housemaid books all have key. Oh, that's true. Yes, they do. They all have.
Yeah.
So yeah, Frida McFadden, the house, and then there's the maid by somebody else. Those have keyholes on the covers as well.
Yeah. Nita Prose.
Yeah.
I haven't read any of them yet. I'll pop it in the private chat, the cover that I'm talking about for God of Wrath.
Okay. Cool.
So that's an option as well. Just put in a few requests for arcs with locks on the cover, but so far no read now options. No, I'd have found that as well. I did find the sequel to Simon Tolkien arc I really liked as a read now, so I got that. Nice. Hi, Jamie.
That's a nice cover.
It is a nice cover, eh?
Yeah.
It's pretty gorgeous.
Yeah.
We made burgers and fries, and I listened to most of a video for school. Nice. I guess I'll be responsible these last few days. Fair. Hello to Shakiwi and Dee Dee. I'll probably read The Door by Mary Roberts Reinhardt, which has a lock on the door on the cover. Still looking for an arc, though. Yeah. I think finding an arc for this one is going to be really hard. So that is what I will be reading. I don't know if anyone knows this trick, but you can Google Goodreads books with lock on. Yep, that's exactly what I did. And a lot of links will come up with multiple options for keys, locks, etc. Yeah, it's exactly what I did. This is how I don't go batty trying to find books for Herky. Yeah, that's what I did for Herky last year as well, for a lot of the specific ones. Does anyone know if she's holding a locket on the cover of Chain of Iron?
Who is Chain of Iron by? Let's have a look.
Cassandra Clare.
The Last Hours. It looks like she's holding something, but I couldn't tell you.
It looks like she's holding a necklace. I don't know if that's a locket.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But let's have a look. Are there any other
editions
that make it more clear? No, there's not. They're literally all the same. Wow.
I'd say that one would be a little bit too ambiguous. As Vanessa has said in the Discord before, count it.
Like if you would be happy for something to count it.
Exactly, count it. But if another team was to use it and you wouldn't be happy, then that's kind of the way. But from that, it's not very clear.
If you want to, ask in the FAQs and pop a picture in there.
Yeah.
Personally, that's a bit ambiguous. Don't forget to splash the like button for our lovely co-host. Thank you very much. Although now that I've said that trick, you may not be able to find arcs that way.
Yeah.
You won't be able to find arcs that way.
But
you can type like lock or locket or something in Goodread in NetGalley. Actually, I didn't type in locket. Oh, there's all previously on NetGalley. But that could also get you like
Lock and Doors, A Deadly Secret by Vincent Ralph. I don't know what that's about. That's come up with
Melanie. Okay, I will try and remember that. I may have to ask you again.
The Lock.
But I will try and remember that. House-made books, yes. Also a lot of Freddie McFadden stuff. Ren made it to chapter 29 of 83 of Middle Game. Nice. Still really enjoying it and turning in for the night. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Ren. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of sprints. Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware. Amar got to 12%. Nice. Sorry, peeps. That was not English. I mean, the 12% was. Emma says I'm half tempted to reread Every Hearted Doorway. If you zoom in, you can see a lock on the door. Really? I did think about that.
Every Heart a Doorway.
And of course, now I can't find it. Because that's the one that I've got. Oh, you can see it. If you zoom in, if you're just looking at it like.
Oh, there is, And He Shall Appear by Kate Vanderburg. That's got a lock on the cover. Well, a keyhole rather.
12% into Lock and Key. Nice. Chain of Iron by Cassandra Clare. I have an art called Room 706, but I can't tell if there are any locks on the different covers. I don't think so. Room 706. By Ellie Levinson. That one certainly doesn't. Yeah, the ones I'm seeing don't. Chris. If your team Azure Tides, I'd help. If not, then oops. I mean, I can recommend one title. Let's all just do this together. This is coming from the villain, who is actually really playing the villain. I think this is one where we all have to just work together. I would be happy if another team cheated, so I'm not a good judge. I don't mind if people don't stick to the rules. I'm fine with a little bit of leeway. But if it's like cheating, then no. Lock Every Door by Riley Sager. NetGalley, I still haven't ventured that way to look for titles. Yeah, don't look in NetGalley. Oh, the one that I applied for is Behind a Locked Door by Sarah A. Denzel. And my request got declined. So that was my only that was my only NetGalley one. Under Lock and Key by Katie Richards, previously on NetGalley. Pick the Lock. Yes, I've seen that on Libby as well. By A.S. King too. So there's lots of. I haven't got the New Zealand book yet, but I got the. Did I tell you I got the A Truce Is Not Peace? which I'll have to try and read fairly shortly because it comes out on the 26th. The Lock Artist by Steve Hamilton. So there's quite a few, but NetGalley is not going to be the way for this challenge. So yes, are you sticking around for another sprint, Dee?
How long are you going to do?
There are probably a lot of mysteries with Lock in the title. Yeah, probably. I'm probably going to do an hour and a half.
If I disappear, but
Okay.
I could probably hang for another hour and a half.
Okay, that's up to you. If you stay, awesome. If you don't, thanks for coming. All right, let us go to the screen, and I will see everybody in an hour and a half. Happy reading, everyone. All right. How did we go on that sprint? I did no editing. I just kind of played some games, chilled out a bit, and then I got to 56% into only for the week, which was good. So yeah, that was my sprint. Also had some lunch, and that was me. How'd you go?
Call me Jon Snow because I did nothing.
Fair. I mean, it is like really late for you.
It is. I was pretty much lurking in Chantel's sprints at the end. I was sending a message. Going? No, she's just finished. She's just finished. But yeah, I was lurking. How are you finding Only for the Week?
I'm actually really enjoying it. Yeah. I think God, what's his name?
I've forgotten the main character's name.
He is Rome.
I like him. Yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah.
He's well, for where I am at the moment, he's quite considerate.
Oh, he's consistent with that.
Yeah.
I will say that like that's why I was saying it was like this whole thing of like having Rome is like, you know, like when people talk about like book boyfriends and all of that, Rome is like is up
the
there
with yeah.
I don't know about ultimate, but he's definitely up there in that conversation. And I will give him that, like you said about the consideration. He definitely shows that throughout the book. But I think for me, maybe I have to read it again. I might have to do a reread of that. But I think for me,
honestly, the audio book is fantastic.
Yeah, I think I did it.
I think what's making it for me is the audio book.
Yeah.
If I tried to read this physically, I'd be like, it's fine.
It's
the audio book.
Yeah. I think for me, there was an element of it, even though I know it's not real, there was just something about, and maybe this is me being a little bit toxic and not being loved the way that Rome and, you know, loves or shows love or whatever. But I was just like, it just doesn't seem real.
Right.
This just seems a little bit unbelievable. But at least, I mean, that might be me being super skeptical. But outside of that, no, it was like I said, I'm really going to be interested in what you say in regards to the sisters' relationship, and then what's her name's relationship with her mother. Because have they explained the relationship? Have they explained why they're going to Tulum?
Well, she's getting married to
her sister.
Was it her ex? The sister's getting married to her ex.
Yeah.
But there hasn't really been much of a relationship.
Yeah.
Like with them. They're just gone snorkeling.
Okay.
But yeah, there hasn't really been much talk with like the sister and the mother and stuff like that. There's very much just been her and Rome.
Yeah. Locked in a room.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But like as far as romances go, and I'm not much of a romance girly because I feel like it's hard to write a good romance for me. But no, I think it's written really well, and I do think that it's the audiobook. Like there was kind of a point in one of the schmexy scenes where he was like whispering, and he actually like
See,
you know, hey?
Oh, you're gonna make me, Jessica.
What?
Are you gonna make me reread this book, Jessica? I don't have
It would have
time.
been around the 50% mark. It's
I
kind
don't
of
have,
like
I don't have time. I don't have time.
it's but like that kind of thing where like instead of just saying things like in the same monotone,
Yeah.
like there's actually that kind of added a bit of a level to it,
Mm-hmm.
which I really appreciated that. I'm pretty sure I got this as an arc, but I can't find it.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
If not, I'm just reading something really random. Oh well, yeah, I did. I got Only for the Wait. Okay. Whew. It's one of my oldest.
Yeah, the audio at least came out last year, April. And I think the book itself came out towards the end of 2023. I believe as an indie, maybe. And then
it's an indie.
yeah, and then I don't know. I still don't know if it got picked up traditionally towards the end of last year, but I think for the most part at the beginning of 2024 it was still indie, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be. But yeah.
No, I'm finding it really good at the moment. Like it's definitely a very solid 4 stars right now.
What did I give it? Now that you said that, let's see. Did I rate it? Only for a week. Oh, why does it say? I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gave it 4 stars. Yeah. I don't think I'm.
Yeah, no, it's pretty solid.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, the writing's good. I think it was just that little thing for me. I was like, it's too good to be true.
He needs a bit of like roughness around the edge.
Yeah.
Too smooth.
Yeah.
But see, I'm finding that quite refreshing.
Are you?
Yeah. But mind you, the last romance I read was God of Malice.
Oh.
So okay, that's all rough.
But that's the same with like what I said with like Shield of Sparrows. Like and I had tears as well with this, but not as much as I thought I would. But I think I was just tired. I was trying to get through it as well. But like I said, I want to reread that, and I don't too. That shows you how much I enjoyed it. Like I don't be like, yeah, I need to reread it with the graphics. So I'm looking forward to that experience. But I'm glad you're enjoying Only for the Week. Ooh, look at Jessica. Jessica's getting more romance and more spicy stuff because they go at it in that.
Oh yeah, they started real quick. Like, okay, we're like on chapter 3.
Yeah, they did.
But like it's only during these readathons when it's you, Donna, Vanessa. Yeah, you.
Me?
Then Nakoda and Kiani as well. Like there's just something about you lot as a group. It just kind of, I don't know, it pulls at me.
Well,
you wait till early November, I'll be going, there's this random erotica smut thing. Anyone want to buddy read it?
Exactly.
It's only 30 pages.
Got to get you into that dark stuff. Exactly, Vanessa. What did we do? We didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing. Have you read any Sierra Simone or
I haven't read Sierra Simone, no.
Sarah Kate?
No.
I'm gonna just slide on over a book for you. Give you a couple suggestions. Mhm. Did you read? Did you not do for the fans?
I did.
How did you find that?
It was all right.
Yeah.
It was all right. I think it needed part of it towards the end needed to be chopped off.
Oh my god, yeah, it was too long.
It was.
It was too. But
I think if they wanted to keep those themes in there, which I appreciated those themes being in there, they needed to be blended into the story instead of tacked on at the very end.
You're talking about his backstory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Well, who was it? Was it Kyan? The one that was like the ice hockey jock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I cried. I'm not gonna lie, I cried when we found out his backstory. That was sad, but it felt like it was being alluded to. But yeah, I agree. It felt kind of tacked on towards the end. It did. See, here's the I agree with you.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I think I said this after I read it. I kind of understand the length of it. I kind of understand, like, when you think back over the process and especially their relationship and how it progresses, it in a way makes sense for it to have gone to have progressed in that way. And so for that reason, the length somewhat feels okay, but no, it was long.
They really could have blended it in. Like, they could have had points where whoever it was, I can't remember his name, where he was ruminating back and he was struggling with that while, like, feeling the feelings for his stepbrother.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would have been a
better
cleaner,
pace.
better paced way to do it, because that also, like, gives him more character. I found he was
a bit bland.
Actually, I found both of them character-wise quite flat.
Yeah.
Until the
backstory
happened.
Yeah.
So it needed to be blended in. But yeah. Why not NetGalley? Because for a treasure hunt, you've only got a week to get it and read it. I mean, you could. So I would say don't go with NetGalley for this treasure hunt.
Yeah.
Technically, you could also find a book with a clock in it if the sea was strategically placed. I think that that might be a bit out there.
That's skirting on the edge right there.
Yeah, that's a bit dubious. Coda is here. Hi, Coda. Saying hello to everybody.
Hey, Daddy.
I love that he's got Sharkiwi. And anyone I missed and everyone liking. Hello to Coda. Anna's saying you missed me, darling. Coda, love you. Hello to Coda. And hello, Double N Jen. How are you? What are you reading tonight? What are you doing? Christina's battle cry. Jamie's saying found one. Until the Wall Comes Down by Gal Pajani is archived now, but I have it and can still open it in the reader. It has a nice blue exterior door with a lock on the cover. Perfect. That's what we need. I finished my book. Perfect. Yay. That's what we love. Vanessa is reading The Thrashers and so bored. Oh no, DNF. Throw it, chug it.
I love that.
Congratulations, Christina. And I'm so sorry you're bored, Vanessa, from Anna. Thank you to Anna. And sorry, Vanessa. Great job, Vanessa.
Sorry to interrupt you. Wild Love by Elsie Silver has a locket on the cover, if I'm not mistaken. Is that what that is?
Cool.
Yeah, there's a locket on the cover.
Well,
So,
it looks
and
like you've got quite a few options for it.
I've read that one already, so that's more for anybody else that wants to read it. But yeah, Wild Love is right there on the cover. I'm trying to go through all of mine, but
70%. Sorry?
I was like, I don't know if I want to do Bury Your Bones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you want to just like see if you can get the audio for it?
For I have the audio for Bury Your Bones, so
That might make it easier. 76% into the threshers, still bored. Just chuck it. You'll feel so much better. Lexi's saying I got to chapter 7 in Happy Face. Nice. Emma started Zodiac Academy 0.5, Origins of an Academy Bully, and got 14% in. Nice, perfect. I will pick those books up eventually, but I don't really want to pay for them right now, and I don't have KU, and it's like a 16-week wait now
at the library.
So that doesn't really work. Jamie got to 10% in Until the Walls Come Down, which is really good so far. Nice. 32% in, says Amal. You are an influencer. You with what? Not squirrel. Shivers.
Shivers, yeah.
Yeah. And all the other smutty books that you read. C with lock is a stretch, but you might be able to convince me. Nearly bedtime here. Thank you for the sprints. No worries, Amal. Thank you very much for being here. Christina started the next book, Delectable Magic, and got to chapter 3 from Beagle Hole. Beagle Hole. I'm just gonna use Beagle. Because
no, you got to say the whole word Beagle Hole.
Oh dear. Okay, I am gonna eat it in this. I'm gonna make a decaf coffee. And then I am gonna eat it in this next sprint. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. I think dinner might just be toast. Would that be like a chastity bout, Vanessa? I don't know. I don't know. Also, Discord's been popping off.
What's happening in the Discord?
Looks like quite a few other suggestions.
Okay.
Something called Pronto. Which has a lock because it's got handcuffs. And that's good.
Oh, yeah, and handcuffs have got a lock on there.
Atlas of Unknowable Things. Which, that looks gorgeous. Oh my god.
I'm going to see what you're looking at. Look up, let me open it.
Can you guys see that?
That is a nice cover.
That is gorgeous. I'm going to have to just request that for Gits and Shiggles.
When was this? Oh, this was
so pretty. And this was like, wait, what? I don't know. If you're talking about the whole Shivers thing, Shivers is a toy.
It's an adult.
But you've been in all the things, so you should already know that, Christina. All right. We might get started on our next sprint. How are you feeling, Didi?
I'm going to bed. Otherwise, I will be completely finished tomorrow because I got to take my mother somewhere. And my hand is still not. It's still got the pins and needles in my finger. I don't know what that's about, but yeah.
Hang on. A little hint for our friends in the chat to reward you for your devotion. There we go. We're getting a hint. Maybe.
You can't share it on the. See, this is why you got to be in the sprints.
This is why you've got to be in the sprints. I really do want that book. The Atlas of Unknowable Things. I'll make a coffee and then that's so like it's got a key, it's got a bee on the cover. Is that a fox? Maybe you can tell your friends to come to sprints and tune into the. Okay, hang on. Hold on, Vanessa. Christina's probably already done it.
Christina be on it. Where's my calendar? Calendar, where you there? Where are you? There you are.
Should I start it with all you lot? Well. What?
Vanessa.
I just put in the general chat, I went, everyone, Vanessa is registering into my sprint.
You don't know what I'm writing.
Get your bums over here.
Oh.
Funny. Okay, I might keep that up for my sprint.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Good timing. Just finished dinner, kids chilling. See, I can't get my oldest one. Did I get it on
I have mine ready to go.
I can get my second oldest one.
This was already on my list for this month, so I'm happy. Get in there. But it's a quickie. It's a short book.
So my oldest one is a book called The Blessed by Anne Shade.
Mine's The Blue Hour by Tiffany something or other.
But is that on my Kindle? I don't know.
Tiffany Clark Harrison.
Only for the week that I'm listening to now is my third oldest, but I know I can get the Spirit Collection of Thorn Hall in Libby, which is my second oldest. But I have to see where I can find Blessed, because our Libby is a bit weird. So, Dee Dee, would that be When the Moon Hatched? For you?
I refuse to acknowledge.
You don't want to read When the Moon Hatched right now, anyway.
Oh, I'm not gonna front. I tried to work it in. I was like, does this have a lock on it? It does not.
No, trust me, you don't want to read it right now.
Oh, really? Why?
Because something may or may not be happening next year.
Oh, we're supposed to read it at the end of in December. Christina knows this. Christina's messing with me because we're supposed to read it in December. Yeah, you laugh.
I think the second one's due to come out in February.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we see December.
I'm going to leave that on there. And I'm going to head to a sprint. Is there anything you want to promote?
You'll see me back here later on today at 4 p.m. right after Vanessa sprints. So 4 p.m. BST, which is 11 a.m. EDT, and super late for you. No, it'll be morning for you, no?
It'll be 5 a.m. for me. No, 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
It'll be 3 a.m.
Yeah. So I'll be back with more Arc August sprints. Hopefully that for me will be a review sprint. That's my intention, to write up some reviews during that sprint.
Awesome.
So my review for Bitter Honey, I want to get written, should I say. I have a recipe book as well that I want to write the review for. Can we use recipe books for prompts?
Yeah, if they fit.
So I mean, it kind of does for one of ours, but yeah. So
it kind of does
for the prompt. What's the if I was going to use it, it'd probably be the one.
Anchored Souls is anchored to for a long time. Read a book that deals with heavier grounded themes, a slow burn, or a book over 400 pages, or a book with mixed media.
It'd be the mixed media one.
Oh, okay.
That's the prompt I'm thinking of for the cookbook. So I don't know. Vanessa, does it work? Can I use it? But yeah, so those are the two at the top of my head that I not have to, but I would like to get written and reviewed tomorrow. And then there's maybe one other book that the Gordy book that Nicole showed us during NetGalley. Was it NetGalley? It might have been Arc August, actually, funnily enough, a year ago. That Nicole shared that. I managed to get that as well, and I still haven't reviewed it, so I want to do that. So if I can get those 3 done, I'll be quite happy.
Awesome.
Quite happy. Yeah, but I'm gonna love you and leave you. Have a wonderful I was gonna say, is it evening for you guys? Day, evening, morning,
Well, it's going to be afternoon for me.
There you go. Have a fantastic day. I shall see you all later. Take well, friends. Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you for coming.
So
Sharkbites.
Bye.
Alrighty. I'm going to leave this on here in case some people come in, but we will jump into a sprint. Might drop it down to an hour, if that's all right for everyone. That way we can probably get 2 more sprints in. There we go. See everybody in an hour. Happy reading. Welcome back from that sprint. How did everybody go? I finished all the editing that I can do, at least for today. And then I will finish filming and get all of that edited tomorrow. So yes, very productive sprint for me. I didn't expect to get everything finished, but there's a couple of times where I gave really quick updates and stuff like that. And a lot of footage of the cats for this Read the Beats. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see how everybody else went. Vanessa makes me nervous. Yes. So yeah, the hint was to look for your oldest arc or the oldest book on your TBR. Hello to Christina. Also, hi Ash, how are you? Ahoy to Ash. Do you prefer me as Mama Shark or Game Master of Chaos? What's the difference? Hello to Ash and hello to Glenda. Glenda will be listening to The Mystery of Locked Rooms. I did see this and it looked really interesting. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, well, it's not on my Libby. I love the cover of it. I so want to read this. "12-year-old Sarah Kelly wants nothing more from her 7th grade year than to be..." Let's see if I can... I'll share the tab. Then to beat the hardest escape room, left in her town with her best friends, West and Hannah. But when her house receives a foreclosure notice, everything changes. After her father became ill 2 years ago, things have been bad, but she did not think they would become lose your house bad. She feels helpless until the day Hannah mentions a treasured rumored to be hidden in the walls of an abandoned funhouse. According to legend, Hans, Eric, and James Halloran were orphaned at 8 years old and lived with different families until they were able to reunite as adults. Their dream was to build the best funhouse in existence. They wanted the experience to be more than mirror mazes and optical illusions. So they not only created elaborate riddles and secret passages, but they also claim to have a hidden treasure inside. Sarah, West, and Hannah decide to explore, but once in, they realize the house is unlike any escape room they have attempted. I so want to find this. That looks so good. Yes, we will be doing one more hour sprint, and then that'll be us. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Hello, everyone. I'll be reading Vampire Hunter later tonight. So the Vampire Hunter is being hunted. But first, I'm drafting my thoughts on sipping down Dom Perignon through a straw, reimagining success as in disabled achiever. Nice. Sounds awesome. Hello to Leslie, and hello to Glenda and Leslie. So things are officially getting back to normal here. The coconut oil is solid again. Just love it while you can, Christina, because we all know that that's going to change. Hello to Christina. These treasure hunt prompts are institutionalized peer pressure to add more arcs. Managed to get out browsing with just 18 new requests and 2 new read now arcs. Well done. I agree, Jamie, but I'm refusing. Vanessa wants to stay up late and cause chaos. Of course you do, Vanessa. Read a few more pages in Little Big by John Crowley. Still don't know if I like it or not, but I keep reading it. Yeah. It's the only way to know if you like it. It's when you're like, I really don't like this. It's when you've got to say goodbye. Productivity for me this last sprint, says Emma. Nice. Researching on building tutorial. A tutoring business. Nice. That's awesome. It's bedtime for Kelly. Thank you for sprints. You're welcome. Thanks so much. The audiobook is 6 hours long. Sleep sweet, Kelly. Good night, Kelly. Have a good sleep and take care. I will see if I can find the Mystery of Locked Rooms somewhere. Like I said, like some of the stuff that you guys get over here, we don't get. That you guys get over there, we don't get over here. That's the only thing with our library system, is we can be a bit kind of sheltered, if you will. All right, let's get ready for our very last sprint. We're going to go for an hour. We'll have a quick chatty bit. Last sprint. There we go. And I will see everyone then. Happy reading. No. There That's such a lovely sound. All right. Welcome back from our final sprint. How did that go for everyone? I essentially all I just did was watch G's. Let me turn this on. That's a little better. Essentially all I did was watch G's Aurelium announcement. Now I have to go and figure all of that out. And had a little bit of a snack. And that's essentially all I did that sprint, which was really nice. I'm really happy that I got all my editing done today that I wanted to get done. I'll get some filming done tomorrow and I'll finish up that video so that's all uploaded tomorrow. Yeah, that's essentially everything. And I got to 56% or something in only for the week, which was good. Yeah, 56%. So it's good. Let's see how everybody else went. Sarah jumped in. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Reading Glimmers for you. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying that. Hi there, Sarah. Emma made it to 35%, but I'm falling asleep. Fair enough. Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you for joining, Emma. I really appreciate it. Good night, Emma. Have a good sleep and take care. Vanessa made it to 93% in the thrashes. You're so close. So close, Vanessa. You can do this. I mean, obviously, DNFing isn't a vibe. Getting so close to finishing. Watched the show with the boys. Nice. What did you watch? Got to 44% in Until the Walls Come Down. Still probably a 4.5 or a 5-star book. Nice. That's really good. Also, in case you guys didn't know, the author of The Notebook, Nicholas Sparks, has teamed up with M. Night Shyamalan and written a book. It is on NetGalley. I posted the link in the Discord. I've requested it, and I really, really, really hope that I get it. You're very welcome. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Link for you while I'm here. Hopefully you guys can request it and get it as well. I know it's supposed to be coming out soon. And apparently someone has had it. Emma, you've had it for ages. I really, really, really hope I get it because they're such like two completely different kettles of fish. I really hope I get that. Keep everyone's fingers and toes and eyeballs and anything else that you can cross that I get this, because if I get it, I'm going to vlog it. I got to page 56 of Skin in the Sea. Nice. Gilmore Girls. Nice. That's right. So you guys are up to the point where you haven't watched it yet, aren't you? Because you watched it and then you stopped for a bit. Remember to hydrate, take your meds. Did I take my meds this morning? Bugger? No, I didn't. Check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orchid Gallery for chow, let us know what you had. Post the pictures in Discord. This is the Discord here. Make sure you are joined to that. And please remember to show some love to all the like buttons and ring all the bells. Mommy Shark has collected some beautiful co-hosts for us. And next up is Mummy Shark at 8 a.m. Eastern for some more shenanigans. So make sure you go ahead and have a look at that, or climb aboard the ARC August Reading Regatta to follow along. And make sure that when you do that, you refresh every day or so, because changes do happen. You're very welcome. Have a good day or night, everybody. I will see you all in Vanessa Sprints tomorrow. Excellent. 2 more episodes to go, then we get to week 8 and I watch 2. Then it will be new for all of us. Well, that'll be interesting. Because Gilmore Girls went on for quite a while. If I remember rightly. I hear a lot of people really like it. And it's just never been something that's been on my radar. Thank you for being here, Chris. I appreciate it. Oh, you added sprints to the Reading Regatta, so refreshed, yeah. Yep, definitely do that. Vanessa, if you're still here. Is Vanessa still here? Vanessa, if you're still here, do you want me to just put my times in for your 31st before Coda, or do you want to just wait? Because I'm happy to just put myself in there. Because, that'll be the earliest that I'll be able to do. And I'm at work the day before that. Also, hi. All I know is you start August 1st and watch one day. You will be done by the end of the year. Nice. Oh, Coda is letting Nicole figure out her slot. Then it's open to all. Okay. Sweet. That's cool. I'll wait. But I think for me, leading up to Coda's slot right at the very end, that'll be 6 a.m. 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. for me. So I don't really want to go any earlier than that. And it'll be after work this Sunday for me. So I don't have them scheduled yet. No, I don't. I don't think I'd be able to do the Sunday night for me, which would be some weird hours in the morning for you. So yeah, I'm keen to help, but that's probably the only time I can do. But then again, I can always gate crash Coda's sprints. Yeah, no, I haven't scheduled them yet. I'll probably schedule them next week. My God, I've collected quite a Libby shelf all of a sudden. Okay, I'm going to continue listening to audiobooks. Continue some short arcs. We know that Lexi will have Arc August sprint scheduled Saturday morning. Yep. All right. I'm going to end this stream here. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Make sure you hit that subscribe if you haven't already and you've been lurking. Hit the notification button because it'll be 9 p.m. It'll be 8 p.m. my time tomorrow, which is 9 a.m. UK time. And all of you guys in America will be asleep. Sorry. but you'll have something to wake up to. So there's that. I've gone with the Spirit Collection of Thornhall because I could get that out of the library. I can't get the Blessed without paying $20 for a Kindle version. So, and I'm pretty sure I got them both at the same time. So that would also, the Spirit Collection of Thornhall will also be my oldest book. But if everybody else, go and find your oldest books either on your TBR or on your net. Oh, that's kind of a very good indication that it's time to stop because Neo's just put himself to bed. Yeah, everybody else, go and find your old books on your TBRs and your ARC lists and stuff like that. And I will see everybody next week. Bye, everyone.